Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Messi. Lovely feet. Pedri gets a foot in here. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can exploit. His game is full of devilment. He's a mischief maker.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just too high.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Balde. Now Martinez. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Pedri. And Araujo. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Martinez. Fermin.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Busquets. And it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, they could break here. He's picked his way through. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Pedri. So it is still 0-0. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Fermin. And he cuts out the supply. Ups for safety. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinez makes the interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Eric Garcia and Araujo. Oh, that's a key interception. Szczesny gets it away. Martinez. Eric Garcia. Played out to the right. And Koundé. Eric Garcia. Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Now the finish! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
After 27 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well cleared. Martinez. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. So much time, and there's the hit! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Pedri. That has been cut short. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Has a go! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
They've played it short. Pedri. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Busquets. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he can clear it away. Yamal, foot in. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Luis Suarez, this is promising. It's Luis Suarez! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 41 minutes is number 9, Luis Suarez.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Yamal has it in a wide position. Played in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rafinha in with the challenge. That has not gone well. Balde picks it up out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rafinha gets into some space. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Yamal. And it's Luis Suarez. Martinez spots it and intercepts. Araujo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again. Araujo. Martinez.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's got full. He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, given away. Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot. It's in. And the second half is off to a flyer. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Goal scorer for Barcelona after 49 minutes is number 19, Yamal.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Araujo. Martinez. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Suarez is onto it in a flash. Fermin. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Araujo and Fermin. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Lewandowski! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Lewis. Hits one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Chance! No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. Fermin. Deftly away.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The attendance for this
Somewhat
match
off target. No joy this time.
71,550.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's being shifted off it. Interesting ball. Lewandowski. Now that's well seen too. Martinez. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Yamal, he's being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Substitution
Yeah, he'll
in
get a
progress.
good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Great ball, and he's in here. Messi looking to add to his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Luis Suarez. Moved on forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Messi. Pedri. Fermin, who does have an assist to his name. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Luis Suarez. That's... and the shot! Chance here to counter. Pedri. Over to the left. Well read, nice interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. He's had it taken off him.
Substitution.
Rafinha with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Luis Suarez.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Martinez deals with that comfortably. Eric Garcia. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And they've got rid. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri. Araujo. Now Martinez. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Pedri finds himself offside. Eric Garcia. Suarez does well to get it back. And here's the chance to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Very much into the last knockings. Pablo Torre. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Rafinha. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a sharp pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
That is good alertness. Oh, he's found him in space. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all the 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And if you do have a chance today, please take
So to
some time out
clarify,
to give your support
extra
to our
time
Better
will
Stadium
follow.
Fund. Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Rafinha. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
They get a throw in. Pedri. Messi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He could be in here. Caught offside that time. De Jong. The fullback is in acres of space here. He's through here. Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
a really well-measured ball. Messi. And now the breakaway. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lewandowski. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Busquets. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely bit of skill. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Well, we are already up and running again. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Pablo Torre. Now it's Ferran Torres. Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
De Jong. Ferran Torres. He can run onto that. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. There could be trouble here. And it's Luis Suarez. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear win. And the shot! And one more try! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Pedri. And Koundé. Araujo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the counter is on. Decent hit! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
After 28 minutes in extra time is number 8.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? I think we're just about done here. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Martinez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So that's got things underway. Fermin. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's the boy everyone is talking about. This guy, Rodrigo, seen by many as being one of the biggest Brazilian talents of his generation. Now, just think about that. I don't really need...
Yamal! Decent enough try. Played out to the left flank, and here's Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Yamal. Pedri. And Balde. That has been slung wide. Rafinha! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Rudiger. Camavinga. Yamal. Lewandowski. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Fran Garcia. Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Threads one in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Koundé. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but
He rises! Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We score!
Well, that's so
We score!
refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. Pedri. Rafinha. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel, and he's brilliant if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated, but if he gets that little bit of space, then a lot of damage.
Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Koundé, Yamal, Fermin, now it's Rafinha. Rafinha!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lewandowski! Lewandowski looking sharp there. Nice physical challenge. Chouameni. Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koundé. Rodrigo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Camavinga. Fran Garcia got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, the clearance is short. Valverde. Yamal. Driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Cross, he gets big! And he's following up! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Into the lead once more. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Madrid take the lead. Pedri. Rafinha. Not the most accurate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It could be in here. Valverde. And he's being shifted off it. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's under a lot of pressure there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fermin. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Oh, it's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Goalkeeper's ball. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. Just too high.
Fermin has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rudiger. And here's Yamal. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Fran Garcia. Rodrigo just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Distributed tidily. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Goulart looking to run onto it. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Goulart. Taken back almost at once. Yamal. No luck with that dink over the top. Goulart. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Pedri with the foul. Chouameni. That's Rudiger. Fermin. Chooses to go crossfield. Rafinha. Balde.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger works it forward. Now he's off and running. Valverde calmly anticipates. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rudiger. And he thumps it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodrigo. Well, that has not gone well. Here's Chouameni. Played out towards the right wing. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Balde gets flagged offside. Valverde. Oh, super find. Mbappe. Araujo proves too strong. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the keeper beats it away. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rafinha. Valverde cuts it out. Rudiger. Good effort from distance. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Fran Garcia. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? More and more pressure on the ball here. Pedri. Now Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's certainly onside here. It's a goal kick. Balde. Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. Danger averted for now. Valverde has found the net here, of course. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Fran Garcia. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. For Valverde.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Can he get onto this? Araujo. That has been cut short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, great chance!
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, well played. That's really well cleared. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
There's the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Rodrigo. He might be in here! Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rudiger. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Araujo. Koundé. Valverde. It's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And he's away. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Played into space out wide. Lewandowski chasing after it. Camavinga. Valverde.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Goulet. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodrigo. Fran Garcia. Yamal. That's a nicely measured pass. Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's got to be in here! Camavinga. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, super find. Araujo cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Rodrigo. Yamal. Camavinga. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Fermin. And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
60 minutes played. And he's there to retrieve it. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been knocked clear. Valverde. It's Camavinga. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. And Garcia. Rodrigo. And Garcia. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Cambio de jugadores.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Valde. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space. Great hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Koundé. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Lucas Vazquez. Madrid have it back and can go again.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Lucas Vasquez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafinha. He is through here. And he's gone searching crossfield. Vermeer! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's having a good look here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. That's Brahim Diaz. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Real chance. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Madrid making another change here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Koundé, he's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
He's going for goal! Yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He could be in here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running.
Terrific header! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
And he welcomes it in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Yamal. That is a brilliant interception. Modric. And here's Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. Eric Garcia. Now it's Mbappe. Martinez does well to get it back. Rafinha. And through to the goalkeeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Deftly done. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rafinha. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked up. Has a look and has a go.
Barcelona have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nicely spread.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Showing good feet.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's away. Rafinha. Lucas Vazquez goes sliding in. Mbappe. Araujo. Out to the right. He's cut it out. Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Yamal is herring after that one. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. Pedri, and here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And the number on the board is 3. No, it's not getting there. Fermin. Rafinha. Pedri. Big chance! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Lewandowski! That's off target.
Well, they've chosen the correct way.
Rafinha! There's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! An act of charity gratefully received. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chesney deals with it effortlessly. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Barcelona did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, what a mistake! It's Vinicius Junior. And that's a real chance missed.
Vinicius Junior has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Pedri. Balde. It's Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Has a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Vinicius Junior pinches it off him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Martinez gets across to intercept that. Rafinha might just make this. Dani Ceballos. Is there any support? He might not need it. Gets his head to it. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's Alaba. Yamal. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now Modric. Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, lovely Phidias. He's had a hit! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Carvajal. And it's Modric. There will be a throw-in. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a key interception. Eric Garcia. Brahim Diaz.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lewandowski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Modric goes short. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass isn't the best. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Mbappe, swept in. Now that's well seen too. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewandowski. Alaba makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Ceballos. Here's Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And now they can clear their lines. Alaba. Martinez spots it and intercepts. Rafinha. Fermin. Oh, good determined running there, but he's having a go! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Lewandowski. Tchouaméni. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. And it's Rudiger. Ceballos. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now Modric.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
He's having a hit! Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. That is good alertness. Shot a goal! That's headed upfield.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chesney has that under control. They get a throw in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Lewandowski. It's loose now, and he's let fly.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
And he's had it nicked away. Dani Ceballos. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Rafinha voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a lot has been said about Martin Ødegaard, and some of his former coaches have mentioned the fact that he can get the ball in very small places and find solutions. And that's a rare skill which he's been able to hone on his travels, which are wide and long. Now, this is exactly what this team needs from him. Let's see if he can produce it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ayhan. Van Dijk. Now Ødegaard. Ayhan. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Foden. That is a brilliant interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pinches it off him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, he's played it in low. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And the counter is on. Ødegaard.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's had it taken off him. Ayhan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Modena look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And now the breakaway. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a shot! That's got him rattled. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. That's a nicely measured pass. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Ødegaard. Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. Messi with the short one. Pulls it back. Modric are looking to go forward now. De Bast. Ødegaard. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And Ariyan.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Ødegaard. That's tidy. Ødegaard. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Defending of the desperate variety.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about this.
Messi! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
De Bast. Ødegaard. And Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Plays it in low. Good read, needed to be. Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich. And they can counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to clear it. Messi plays it short. Modena have the chance to go the other way. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, nice touch. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Showing good feet.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Great ball, and there's the hit. No mistake. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Modena are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Can he latch on to this? Ayhan cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And it's Gefrel. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Ayhan. Can he get onto this?
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Foden. Terrific header! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
De Frel. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. He is through here!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Barcola.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata.
The atmosphere frenetic. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up for
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Van Dijk.
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So we're up and running. Kimmich.
That's good play from him.
He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. Van Dijk. Foden in acres of space out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
De Bast. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. He could be in here. Now it's Foden. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Messi. That's an errant pass. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Over to the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Odegaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he latch on to this? Big chance! Oh, what has happened? In for the pieces!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Clips it so gently. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Five minutes till the break. De Bast cuts out the pass. Now it's Foden.
There will be 1 minute
Looking
at a
to
time.
set free a runner. Odegaard looking to get on the end of this. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's intervened well there. And the first half is done. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And now,
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Arsenal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back on the way.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Van Dijk. Odegaard. Messi. Kimmich is onto this. Now Odegaard. And here's Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is good strength. Played back.
He's got no choice here.
He's got tall. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Kimmich. Still just a single goal between the sides. Looks a foul. It's a quick one. Odegaard. Oh, good ball, and it has a goal! Nicely intercepted. Foden. Messi, cleared away. It's a promising build-up, this, plenty of really nice passing. Just about up to the hour now. There they go, hunting in packs.
Brescia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitutions taking place.
Brescia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Ariyan, Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. He's played him through. He's had a hit! It's in! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
6 minutes is number 23.
Brescia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Odegaard. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
13, Modric.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's had a hit. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Arsenal can consider themselves just about safe now. Now it's Foden.
Footballing width usually identify.
Hits one! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
an inviting looking ball, that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
This is promising. Nouri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
He's
filled.
got the shot away! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really are in the ascendant.
So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions
Just a quick
to the letter,
announcement.
it
We
would seem.
like to inform
Everything
you that
working very
CCTV
nicely.
is now in operation for your safety.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So it's away we go then. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Odegaard. And that's aimed into the middle. Good read, needed to be. And the counter is on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ariyan. Kimmich. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Arsenal getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. And now the breakaway. Place it in low.
That's good defensive concentration.
This is promising. And he's certainly onside here. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drilled in low. And through to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room
And Messi! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nori. Kimmich, crossed into the middle.
that was well seen too. Good clearance. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And De Bast. Foden. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Odegaard. But that has not gone well. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Odegaard. Ariyan. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Messi. Odegaard. Odegaard! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ha segnato al 37esimo minuto, numero 5.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nouri. The ball has bounced loose now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kimmich's cross. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Arsenal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kimmich. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Arsenal are still that goal to the good.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
What are you thinking?
52.820
Well,
spettatori.
Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
That is great defending, so alert. Oh, they could break here. Tries to get it clear. He's had it taken off him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Now this could be a chance. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ariyan. Foden. And it's Modric. Modric. Showing good feet. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He could be in here. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Played out to the left flank. Ariyan. Danger averted for now.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
That is a great ball. Now
Ci
the
sarà un
finish!
minuto di recupero.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rafinha. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Well, they've got it again.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department.
Has a go! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Rodrigo. And the shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Valverde. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he spark a counter here? And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Mbappe. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gundogan providing an outlet. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Gundogan. Valverde. Back into the middle. And he's gone backward here. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Deftly away. Rudiger. And the pass is intercepted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Rafinha. Now Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Quality ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodrigo. And that's another good win of the ball. Valverde. Mbappe. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Pedri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. 5 minutes till the break.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Camavinga picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Lewandowski. And the whistle goes for half-time.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.